Well, I contemplated streaming today, but because I've been, well, very tired. I've been playing this, like, for, I don't know, day to day, and, I just feel a little bit exhausted, basically. And, at some point I need to be playing something else. I'm still waiting for the update, basically. But, I don't know, for some reason the update has been making me want to play Satisfactory, and that's kind of what I want to stream. I do not, I don't like having to record that one. To be fair, I haven't really been properly recording this. Like, I would record it and then it's like, you know what, I'm just going to delete it, because I can't be bothered to edit 30 hours of gameplay. And obviously, this is not 30 hours of gameplay. This is this has got to be, like, probably a whole week's worth of gameplay. Which is, it's insanity. It's a lot of gameplay. I'm gonna make sure that my streams are running properly. I don't want them to close on me. It gets really annoying when that happens, but, you know, what can you do? And, I'm playing this while being half asleep right now. I don't know. I'm just very sleepy. I'm very, very sleepy. But, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really, really appreciate it an awful lot. I'm practically been marathoning this game. Marathoning it ever since the update. I've been playing almost every day. I have this obsession with this game. So, if you can, just, you know, share the stream as well. That would be very, very helpful. And, I guess we'll go ahead and get on with the game. I am... Whoops, not a new game. So, I don't know. I'm obsessed with playing it as the Philippines. I might have a little bit of a, you know, a love of this country. I may not be a citizen due to my mother not wanting me to do it because she thinks I might run in the US, but, you know, I haven't really been that interested. I don't know why the Russian Empire is getting this, but they are. Anyway, we're gonna want to hoard all the coal. Steel is no longer king. It's coal. Coal is king. I mean, obviously we do need oil, but coal is more important than anything else. Let's see. Also, I guess more ship guys. We can get potentially more breakthrough or something, I guess. So I'm gonna get that. And wow, nuclear scientists. Actually, I don't need nuclear scientists. We already have plenty of breakthroughs of that. But British Columbia, though, I will happily take more of this for the extra breakthrough. And I guess that's about it. So, boats. I think we're saving for the nuclear missile submarine. Which is 500 days away. And planes, let's see, what we need is... I guess we can go for the flying bomb. That will allow us to get stuff. And let's see. I really want to get that carrier and the anti-air, but I really want that nuclear missile submarine. Anyway. So there's a lot of things we need to do here. Anywhere where we can place more nuclear reactors we're gonna want to place. Like this mill, just remove it. Replace it with this. This one, remove a mill. Frustratingly, these things, I think, I mean, it lowers the energy consumption by 25%, but I feel like that's nowhere near enough. Like, I got these things practically everywhere, man. And then there's nuclear bombs, more of this nuclear stuff. So, I think Japan got a good chunk of territory here, so if I can, I'd like to request my territory here. There is coal. That being said, if I do that, they'll probably take my stuff. So anywhere that has the most coal, I'm going to ask for Pittsburgh, because I need that coal. Thank you. Holy cow, I desperately needed that coal. Alright, so we're going to build... well, I'm going to remove these mills, because I got too many mills here. And I'm going to build this, because this is important. And let's see. We're starting to, I believe, make... let's see. We're starting to make a bunch of these. We got 16,000. I don't think that's enough. So I'm going to do this. Put that at 50. That's 70 a day now. Also, let's see. Modern large airframe. This is very, very expensive. That's about all I can afford right now. What else? Let's see how much that will cost me. I'll replace that with one. How much did that cost? I don't know. Let's just, I don't know, do 2, I guess. What's wrong with this one? Why is it yellow? Not enough special forces cap. Well, that's unfortunate. It's because I lost a couple of divisions. Yeah, we had a very major death blow. Anyway, how much XP we got enough to upgrade this. This is a Mark III, right? Actually, I don't need speed. We're not making very speedy tanks. Yeah, we'll go with this. Slightly cheaper. Make some advanced light tanks. Make some of this. The more the merrier. And what about my battleships? How are my battleships? I have one modern battleship. The other thing, let's see. Am I making torpedo bombers? Yes. So I got about 800 of those. I guess I'll make... I still don't have the modern carrier. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Because really need to get that. I don't know why we weren't using this one, but okay. But yeah, so anyway. Let's look at anything that has resources. Anything that has resources in it. Get rid of the military factories. And just get rid of this monstrosity. Get rid of this. Get rid of most of it. I really wish they didn't add that annoying thing. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's a lot of factors right there. Get rid of that. Anywhere where I can build, maybe get rid of these. I need to make nukes after all. Oh, did I forget about this one? I should probably remove these. It's resources everywhere. Wait, why is this here? You know what? It's a civilian nuclear reactor. It will lower stuff. But I need nuclear reactors. Ooh, I am destroying their fleet right now. Yeah, we have complete control over their seas, and yet, for whatever reason, these guys won't naval invade them for some reason. I really don't know why. Let's see. We really don't have much to research right now. Yeah, land facilities. I think I only have one. Yeah, I have one, and I'm only doing, like, a little bit right now. Should also check the logistics. According to this, I have 17,000 armored cars. So I barely scratched the surface of my car fleet. Let's see how that does. Am I not using my armored cars? I'm using the wrong one. That explains why I've been struggling so much. Okay, that took a chunk out of it. Hopefully that will fix my problem. Anyway, I'm probably making a ton of points from 50 of these on here. Alright, but let's see. Is that lowering the problem at all? No. It went up, actually. No, wait, it's going down. I guess it's probably because of the garrison fulfillment. And we got some AT now. I definitely do need to start making some AT. Because we've been running into tanks. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really been struggling against their tanks at all ever since I added the anti-air. Because I guess their tanks just aren't that tanky. Probably just gonna research this, why not? Probably wouldn't hurt to make some cruisers, though. Also, I should take a look at my ship here. I got 5, including an advanced heavy ship. That's a modern battleship. How's our modern battleship designed exactly? Like this, so it's pretty normal. Anyway, right now we're just bombing them. Taking a lot of casualties though, but we are doing a lot of damage. Look at that, 19? What are we hitting? We're probably hitting them during the daytime as well. According to this, I have 300 strat bombers. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys train. Looks like there's too many of these, so I'm just going to do this as well as, I don't know, this. Yeah, there's a lot of steel here. This is the Ethiopian Empire by Zub Wundelson. That's a decent construction speed. I don't know if that's actually helping them or not, but... Also... Yeah, they're doing a day-night cycle? I guess during the day they do a ton of damage. No, I guess not. But we are taking a lot of hits from their anti-air. Might just use bombers dedicated to taking out their AA. Alright, so... I guess this area is kind of controlled by the Canadians right now. They have a lot of rubber there. I don't understand why I can't do any resource decisions. I don't know, I just find it annoying. When did these guys go communist? Why did these guys go communist? Again. Now compliance is going up. It's not going as high as it did earlier, but it is going up. And let's just go ahead and add more armored cars. See how much that costs us. Okay, that cost us another 2,000. Let's see how that does. So not really going down. Oh, it might have gone down. Yeah, it's going down. Obviously, I'm probably gonna want to make more of these. Yeah, it goes up by 1% each day. Or maybe 2%, close to 2%. That's nice. Alright. Just keep doing this. And I'm sure it'll go down pretty quickly. I want Japan to try to naval invade these guys, because I can't really do anything here. I got a little bit of CAS. Ready. What if I tried naval invading over here? Is it possible for me to do that? Because I'd really like to do that. I only have 12 Marines right now, but I am very much willing to try. So I'll try to take Belfast. We'll train for a bit. I took so many heavy losses because they kept spamming the troops at me. Anyway, if I could, I'd probably just nuke these with very heavy nukes. Currently have 28 in stockpile. The resistance to occupation doesn't appear to be going down, unfortunately. I mean, the suppression goes up as I add more of these. I just need a... how many more? Wow, that goes up fast. Yeah, they have a lot of divisions here. I wish Japan would naval invade these. That would be very nice of them if they did. I'm gonna go for range. Yeah, we're making 124 a day right now. That's insane. That actually did go down. Anyway, I'm gonna do 3 this time. Nice. We got so much armored cars right now. Oh, it went back up. It keeps fluctuating. Anyway, this compliance growth is only at 0.03%. I need to change that. I don't care, buddy. We're using secret police. We're gonna use local police force this time. And hopefully that will raise our compliance. I mean, to be fair, it did go down for these. It's just this one, their capital, that's been pretty high. And it's rapidly going up by 0.2 a day. And the compliance is going up by 0.018. That should help, kind of. Resistance strength is still very high, though. I should probably research this, but let's go over here. Just finish these random things. Alright, I kinda need 2 of each of these. If I can, I'll, oh, I'm already at 2? How fast is this going? By 0.3% a day. I mean, I felt like it could have been faster. 0.03%, 0.07, 0.01. I can only hope that this goes up faster. Why are you the one that's working on this modern carrier? That will take you way too long. That's the wrong person, my friend. Oh well. That's very unfortunate. How are we doing over here? Modern carrier. Looks like everyone's getting that. It's giving us extra stuff too. The construction and factory output is pretty good. That's a lot of resources. This one's at 41%, but we're at 29% of this. That's pretty good. And we got improved armored cars now. Isn't that nice? Alright. So I'm just researching for the sake of researching. We've basically gotten all the stuff we need already. And we got this rocket thing or whatever. Research anything.
Ready.
You actually have a division. I'm impressed. Get in there. Alright, so anyway, I think I was either gonna put the divisions over here, but I think it's
Yes,
much
sir.
better if I just move these guys to the Americas. That makes a bit more sense. You know, defend the ports and all that. Okay, I think I have too many
Almost,
divisions
sir.
here, but don't really care. I will just build a port here. And if possible, I'm just gonna harass them the best I can. Hopefully we'll have enough. We'll just keep hitting them. They got that annoying anti-air. Speed or awareness? I guess I'll go with speed. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, right now what we seem to be doing is just, losing a lot of planes to anti-air. We're bombing a lot of them, but they're shooting a lot of us down. Also, we're getting a lot of their other things, too. Anyway,
Yes, sir.
let's, stop training. Hopefully we can get in there. If we can't, well, that's unfortunate. Over here, we can't really push them
Fall
here.
in.
There's too many people.
Yes, sir. Handa na, sir.
I'm going to send some of these troops over here. And hopefully avoid these areas, because I keep getting caught by the enemy.
Ready to move.
And I'll happily send these guys over here too. That way I'll have like one division over there trying to push instead.
Attention.
Alright, how many is that? There's
Attention.
so many divisions in here, that's so frustrating, that's really annoying.
Ready to move. Fall in.
I'll just train 2 more of these guys.
Handa na, sir. Handa nang kumilos.
Okay, that's a bit too many.
Listen
I
up.
guess we can have a mix of Marines and these guys.
Mga command. Fall in. Handa na, sir.
Alright. You guys can... Oh, we don't have the Panama Canal? I didn't know those. Alright, let's just go here. I'm not waiting. Yeah, you're going in. I'm not waiting for you.
Listen up.
Do I have any extra bombers now? How do you have 1,500 planes in here? What are you doing with them? What are you even trying to do with them? Yeah, there's a lot of divisions around here. It's mostly just the Irish, but I'm willing to bet they have a ton of divisions. Alright, I don't want these guys to bounce, so just get in there. There we go, we got them.
Move out. Fall in. Ready to move. Fall in.
It's gonna take them a while to get here. Did I
Ready,
not
sir.
tell you guys to move?
Ready, sir.
These guys just...
Orders.
They're just gonna keep trying to push us.
Opo, sir. Handa na, sir.
There's Ireland.
Attention.
We just gotta push aggressively.
Move out.
Extra aggressively.
Fall in. Alis na.
That's a lot of divisions right there, by the way. Yeah, I don't think we can push that. I'm gonna need some casts in here. Ah, fuck. Italy has... I think they have airplane access.
Mga command!
Yeah, these guys got a ton of divisions here. What? Okay. Where's the rest of our cast? According to this, I have like 1,500 or something. Guess I'll send these guys over here to help out. They do have some planes here. Do we have planes over here? Don't have the planes over here. I don't really know where they are at. Wow. You have planes randomly strewn about Japan. I don't appreciate that. Where's the rest of my Air Force? I mean, here's some bombers right here. I don't know why these guys are over here. We're just gonna keep bombing them until
Ready.
they have nothing left. Oh, looks like someone's trying to naval invade them? I don't know.
Ready to move.
Literally have no idea what they're doing because I can't see.
Attention. Attention. Commands.
That's literally...
Mga command. Mga command.
How did this guy get eel?
Handa ng kumilos.
Oh, these guys actually have tanks. I'm shocked.
Attention. Fall in.
Where are you trying to go, man?
Fall in. Yes, sir.
These units are garbage. I don't know what it is they have on them, but they really can't they can't push me or anything. They can't do anything. I swear Ireland used to be only one whole state, and then Northern Ireland. That was for a total of 2 states. Nice. Alright.
Ano po ang utos?
I'm gonna do this.
Fall in. Fall in.
So, put you in Belfast.
Ready.
And I guess I'll put you in Dublin and just train right there. As for over here... Yeah, we keep getting counterattacked. We're kind of stuck here. I'm gonna build another of those. Huh. Also, it might be a good idea to build these. I'll be able to see the entirety of the UK. It looks like Italy is here. They were here, and then they died. Like, we kind of can't really do anything to them because they got this whole place locked down. And they can't really do anything to us. Why are you sending so many divisions, my guy? Over here, we keep taking a lot of anti-air. I guess the best I could do is just nuke them. Holy cow, that's a lot of divisions. Did I nuke Manchester? No, I'm just bombing it. Then they just send their entire army there. I think that's Japan planning to naval invade. And somehow they still have an air force. Anyway, I should probably build more of these. Can I... How many of these do I have, actually? 23,000? So... I can basically just do this. And... that will use up... only a few thousand of my armored cars. Which is kind of funny. This is up really high. It's at 40%. This one's at 50%, which is incredibly high. I have only 30% compliance. You'd think that compliance would lower it a bit more. Well, the resistance is going down, at least. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm literally happy to bomb everything under the sun for these guys. Looks like they have anti-air. I suppose that's fine. Alright, that's 176 of these a day, and according to this is level 7. So I'm actually going to lower the amount of resources I use for this. Oh, what about this? This one's fine. This one, it's fine. Alright. I'm going to do this, and that will greatly lower the amount of resources we use. And I guess this one boosted the reliability a little bit of my tanks. Yep, we got enough to build a couple more of these. We got a couple modern tanks here, buddy. With a little bit of extra reliability. It's a little bit slow, but... well, maybe I can change that. We already have it at 87%. I don't want it to be too slow. Speed does matter to me quite a bit. No, that'll just lower it by too much, so I don't want to do that. I don't know about you, but I prefer reliable tanks. And if the tanks break down a lot, they're useless to me. They're just useless. Okay, I want to start making cruisers because they have bigger range, but I only have 70 steel right now. You know what? No time like the present. Yeah, we'll go with... This one's fully upgraded. It's got all of that cool stuff. This one's cool too, but... I prefer this, and this one is kind of useless to me. I mean, it has all those cruiser bonuses, but why would I use that? I'm really not that interested in boosting the range right now. Might as well just boost these. What level of port is that? That's a level 10. Anyway, how's this? Looks like we're hitting a bunch of convoys that are going somewhere. What about these guys? They're just in agony due to the lack of supply and the snow and this thing. Holy cow. No supply connection from capital. That makes no sense. Anyway, I'm gonna build this up some more. Okay, that's... The Russians are over here for some reason, causing pain and suffering. Anyway. How many strap bombers have we got? We got... we're losing strap bombers here. Well... Is there anyone I can trade with? I guess I'll happily trade with this guy. Japan still won't trade with anybody, which kinda... It really kinda sucks. Like, Japan's pretty useless this entire game. What about China? China hasn't had any aluminum bonuses, it seems. I mean, there's paper around here. That's not too bad. A lot of oil over here. What the hell? Oh wow, that is an incredible amount of oil. Anyway, let's look over here. Yeah, there's some paper around here. We'll take advantage of that. And I guess we can't forget about this. Completely forgot. how are we with this? It's still going down, like, pretty quickly. We're having a lot of trouble replacing them. Only making like 2 a day. I mean, they'll slowly go up. But I need to hold my bombers for a bit and let them recover. I can't let this get destroyed too quickly. As for this, we still have a lot of these, so I'm gonna keep on using these to greater effect. Who's that? Japan? Yeah, that's my allies. They'll take these, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, there's a lot of red, and especially on the forts. I mean, they might be able to take them, but it's red across the board. It's a complete and utter travesty. See, the thing is, the only way we're going to take this is by nuking it. Also, where's the rest of my Air Force? Because I'm having trouble finding out where they are. I have planes around here somewhere. I have these guys. I just don't know where the rest of them are. I guess these are some of them, but I feel like there should be more. I don't know. I don't know why these are getting shot down. Those are literally just my scout planes. Anyway, they do get a moment's respite, but I'm gonna nuke them at some point in time. Just not now. That's the US Navy, apparently. Yep, that's Alaska. How are we doing with this? 27,000. Let's just go ahead and switch these last units here with, you know, units that can actually suppress. So that suppression bonus is at 100 now. I really would love for it to be a little bit higher. Ooh, that cost me 3,000. So how's that doing? So resistance strength is overwhelmingly high. It doesn't seem to be going down. The compliance is going up, but that's about it. Where did all this come from? That's a lot of British convoys. Why am I killing so many British convoys? Where are they going? Are they going over here or something? I'm very confused. Also, they're 63% fascist. I'm confused as to what they're doing. Oh, I finally have nuclear warheads. So, let's see. I'm going to want... Oh, they have coal here. I'm going to want to remove these buildings. Oh, wait. I was going to remove that. I don't actually want to switch that. Cancel. Remove everything. We're going to nuke them. And whoever has paper, I'm gonna trade with. How long will it take to make these nukes? 8 per year. That's not enough. I might have to reduce this. I don't want to, but I'll have to. Alright, that'll be 1.99 a month. We're going to use these to the best of our ability. That's 2 per month now. This is why we need to take Germany. Now I can core these, but I don't want to take them right now. Maybe I could take them, but maybe I can take them during the peace deal. We'll want to take as much of America as we can as well. Our war participation is really, really high right now. It's 21%, including Japan. But Germany and Italy are really high as well. So we'll want to do our best in harassing them. Did that get damaged somehow? Alright, we're gonna try bombarding them again. So long as we can make their life miserable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nuke these. They got anti-air everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here so I can gather more intelligence. Yeah, maybe if I bombard these guys forever, I'll get more strat bombing stuff. It is going up quite a bit. Oh, they've been nuked. Somebody nuked Glasgow. That wasn't me. That might have been Germany, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, how are things over here? They're fine-ish. Seriously, why are you trying to attack? Please stop. I didn't even sign these guys here. They're just attempting to push for some reason. Oh, we got pushed back. Hang on. All of these guys are supposed to be over here, man. I don't care that you're wasting manpower, but I need you to be over at the other spot, not here. Alright, so I gotta prepare to push into here. I don't know why these guys keep attempting to push, but they're just wasting my time. Also, let's see. That's slightly higher, so we get slightly more equipment this way. I'm trying to build up the Yukon territory, but that part's taking forever. Holy cow, that's a ton of divisions. I'm going to nuke that area. Hang on. Do I have any nuclear missiles? I do, so I'm gonna set these up real quick. How long will that take? Alright, it's deployed. I'm gonna fire a thermonuclear missile. Auto launch. And auto launch. I know Zora nuked, but I'm gonna nuke it again. This entire area is just the Scottish Highlands. They've got over 100 divisions here. How long will it take? About 11 days. That's an awful lot of planning. Oof, we're taking a lot of damage. We only got 61 strap bombers, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Here they come. Whoa. Nice. I hit this one, but I missed this one. Missile failed to explode. Damn it. I still have one more nuke that I can send. I mean, it's the regular nuke, but... Oh, come on. I'll try sending this. It'll take a while. How would they even be able to naval invade Egypt? They have, like, no control of this area anymore.
Attention!
According to this, we got 2. Yeah, the more I nuke them, the more war support they lose. It's just taking a lot of time. They're still democratic, despite getting a lot of fascism. Oh, I don't need to keep trading for this. Everybody's trading with me for my coal, though, which is kind of funny. I guess I'll research this. How long until this is done? About 2 days. Come on, get him. We got him. Just killed a whole bunch of them in there. UK has 12 million casualties. Oh, I killed 2 million of them apparently. That's nice. I'm still trying to boost this though. Apparently I only have 6,800 in terms of strap bombing. What about over here? I'll probably want to nuke that. There's this area as well. They got a lot of divisions over here. Well, maybe not too many, but I'd love to nuke that. What about over here? Holy cow, that's 111 divisions. You know what? I'm gonna use another one. It's Scapa Flow. Use this wing and use it in Northern Ireland. It will take 30 days to do, but I will happily do that because that's a lot of divisions here. I'm also going to, I guess, hit these areas. Auto launch. Auto launch, because we need to weaken them as much as possible. According to this, they have 743,000 manpower. Which is pretty ridiculous. That's a pretty large amount. Looks like I finished one of the battleships. Why are these guys still here? They're starving in here. These guys are doing resistance support. Come to think of it, I should do that too. It's pretty annoying. I'll do some resistance suppression. I don't necessarily need to worry about these guys. They're just doing air protection. They have nothing to do right now. It's like 1956. Pearl of the Orient is actually boosting my compliance a little bit. But I'd love for it to go a little bit higher. Yeah, that's 800. How much is that giving me in terms of bombing? Only 6,800. Still, it's just not going up fast enough. You know, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm still waiting for those nukes to fly. They won't be able to do anything. Here they come. 2 successful thermonuclear bombs. I forgot to have the replay buffer on. Damn. Also, let me make sure the server host is off. Is it me or is the CPU working a little better? I don't know. Anyway, how long until this is ready? Oh, that's nice. I forgot about this. Nothing's happening. Japan's trying to push them. It looks like we got a little bit extra supply now, thanks to this. I mean, it's not much supply because we have too many divisions here, but I'm going to go ahead and push there. As for over here, we can go ahead and take a look at this. They are in agony right now, the enemy. Also, I might as well. Never mind. I was thinking of switching, but no, I changed my mind. We've nuked these guys a lot. They still have a lot of divisions here.
to move.
I don't care. Don't let me know that there's more divisions. I don't care. There's a lot of divisions over here. I'd be more than happy to send more here. Anyway, we still got more nukes. The next one will be ready in about 13 days. Oh, this one's finally done. You took your sweet time. And that modern carrier is taking a sweet time. So, super heavy railway gun, plane, navy. This, I guess we can wait. That nuclear submarine is 387 days away. Well, ooh, ICBM. We definitely want that. And I'm going for proximity fuse and rocket interceptor. Yeah, that will cost me a lot of paper though, so I'm gonna have to trade for more. Italy, why don't you give me some paper? I'm making a lot of nukes here to help boost the amount of resources I'm getting. It's not much, but you know, it's better than nothing. I don't know what Finland is doing exactly, but I'd love for them to join us. Okay, I can't make more of these because I lack paper. I do need to make more of this, though. Yeah, we don't make anywhere near enough planes here. I wouldn't mind building some of this because I haven't really bothered building up the mainland. Not that I really needed to, but you know. Been kind of busy. Alright, we can finally do this. It's very high. We're gonna do it. Nice. That's like several hundred divisions right there with a thermonuclear bomb. How many did I kill? I won't be able to know, but they definitely taken quite a few million casualties. Probably 500,000. Wow. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna nuke all this. So we might want to let the Germans hold on to this. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't. You know, this place is gonna be a nuclear wasteland, so. You'd think that they would surrender, but they won't for some reason. Yeah, they have so little divisions now because of all the casualties they've taken. They still have high war support though. It's insane how much war support they have. These guys even pushing it all? No. No, I'm not gonna build that. That's a waste of time. I have Fiji, but I don't have it as a core. Japanese Fiji is a core state, apparently. Well, you know, I might remove this. So I'm gonna add more nukes here. Now, come to think of it, adding some infrastructure would be good too. Because then I can build more. How's my... It's really not going up by much. I've done a ton of damage, but it's not enough. I guess I can take like half of the bombers and just keep bombing them over here. Like, the more we can destroy, the merrier. Though I don't know how much of this we'd be destroying. Oh, they're gonna nuke them again. I guess I'll research this. Looks like they're gonna nuke. Oh! Only 3 successful strikes, but you know. Hopefully that'll get them to surrender. Or just, you know, suicidally not decide to surrender for whatever reason and keep getting nuked over and over again. This'll fail to explode. That's one of the annoying things. Oh well. How many did that kill? Yeah, only 100,000. They took 58 million casualties, I can tell you that. But they don't want to surrender. Yeah. They really don't want to surrender. Alright. I think it's about time we stopped with the training. We've nuked them here, so the best we can do now is to naval invade. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send everything I have into Liverpool and Glasgow, I think.
Attention.
They won't have enough equipment. Hopefully they won't have enough equipment to equip everyone. Hang on. I'll add 1,000 of these so I can harass them. That was... Okay, they're sending all their divisions. I think they know that we're going to invade them. Yeah, this place should be a wasteland. Nothing but a rock by now. I've nuked them so many times already. Alright. I think I got more than enough of these. I'm gonna reduce that. And maybe build a couple more of these. That's 7 a day. And this one... Oh, I can add this. That's nice. We'll go with that. Yeah, they're not even defending anymore. They still have some full strength divisions though. Like, they don't have much on them, but they have full strength divisions. All of a sudden they got a bunch of divisions over here. I might nuke that area. Auto launch. Like, that is a ton of divisions. They can't even move. Like, they can barely move because I've nuked everything. Except for this area. I think they just don't have the infrastructure. Yeah, this is pretty nightmarish for them. Oh, this is slowly going down, though. That's pretty good news. We've almost got him. It failed to explode. We could have killed so many. Damn it. All right. We're ready to invade. That's what we're going to do. We're going to invade. Oh, that's a lot of divisions. Oh, we got them instantly. Like, they can't defend. And then I'm gonna send everybody in. Stop.
Fall back.
Please let me push. Alright. How are we doing? We got him.
Ready.
Over here.
Ready, sir.
Guess I'll
Opo, sir.
use that. I don't know. Take these divisions.
Handa ng kumilos. Handa na, sir.
Yeah. I'm sending these divisions in.
Opo, sir.
I'm sending these divisions in. I have nuked these guys so hard. They have intense nuclear fallout and nuclear fallout. They have, like, almost 0 division defense and practically 0 division speed. They can't do anything. They can't even repair anything.
Fall in. Listen up.
We're actually taking
Command.
attrition just by being here. But we do have a lot of we got a lot of casts here, so holy cow, that was not me. Yeah, someone nuked that. It might have been the Germans, I'm not entirely certain. Well, Japan could have done it too. I don't know if they're making any nuclear bombs or anything. Doesn't seem like it. You'd think they would. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Japan even knows what a nuke is. Empire of Great Japan. Apparently Japan took control of that. That's interesting. And then there's a bald guy. What is this? Japanese Fiji. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the British. They still exist here. Surprisingly, that did not boost my war participation by very much. I have killed 2.7 million of them, though.
Andana, sir.
Alright. It's time to just push. It doesn't matter how many casualties we take, just go.
Mga command.
Yeah, they can't even defend against us anymore. We have basically already broken them. They can't do anything. They can't stop us. Like, they have a lot of divisions, but they can't supply it. Because we nuked their capital.
Fall in.
You guys need to push. Yeah, if I can, I hope this will cause me to get... Oh, thanks for the follow, Batman. And I don't know what you said, but the chat bot removed your chat. Oh no. I can check what it said. No, it's not even letting me... Maybe you didn't chat at all, I don't know. Yeah, my guys are just killing so many of them. That's so many divisions. Like, I'm pushing with one division against 100. Look at it. Only a few divisions, and they killed like 100 divisions. That's ridiculous. How many divisions was in that? Okay, probably around maybe 400,000, which isn't much, but man. That's... I killed, like, a huge stack. Watch. One division just pushed all of that. It's ridiculous. Holy yikes, dude. Okay, we won. That was a huge victory. So, first things first, we want to take our cores. Including this. I don't think I want these. Or India. I definitely want this because it has, like, coal in it. Because that matters. This matters because it's my core. Also, any place where I can prevent enemies from being nearby would be good too. How much do I have? I got 3,300. Alright, so I'll have to worry about, you know, fighting over territory. Thankfully, we won't have too much trouble because I got claims on most of these. It doesn't really cost much either, so that's pretty good. But I'm losing a lot. I'm using up a lot of my score. I also want to take this because I got a claim on it. Does this have coal? I don't think it does. I mean, this area has coal, but I never really had control over it, so I don't really care. I did... Anyway, coal. Let's just take these. Did I click on this? No, I guess not. What about this one? Definitely did not click on that. What about this one? Well, Russia has claims on it, so I don't really care. They got claims on that one as well. What else is there? I mean, there's this. I don't think I really want that. Taking this one, though. I think I got claims on that one. Okay, I think I grabbed everything here, which is good. So now, basically, we're gonna take all the stuff that we took, including the US. We'll get to that later. Right now, we're just gonna fight on all of this. And I don't really care about that area. You can have that territory. We'll let Italy take this, because again, I don't care. And I've used up most of my stuff. I'll demand this. Apparently Germany is demanding this. I'm not letting you take that because it is mine. It's rightfully mine. Yeah, Japan's fighting over this as well. Anyway, anywhere that has coal, we will take. And just connect that right there. I don't really care about controlling this area at all. But islands, we might want to take. I don't really care about Britain, but I will happily take this. And again, take the ports here, except for that one. Coal. Lots of resources here. Lots of steel. I definitely want to take this because that's a ton of coal. Steel matters. And I don't know if I want to take any of these. I just cared about Pittsburgh. Although this area does have coal in it. So if I can take all of Canada, I'll happily take it. What else? I guess I'll take that. Okay, everyone's fighting over this, so I'll give them that. What else? I'll take the Panama Canal because we'll need to have control over that. I don't know why Japan's trying to take this. They can take literally anything else. Wait, what? What happened? The fuck? What happened? I gotta try this again. Damn it. Again? I did clean these, right? Yes. And I don't know what's going on here. I think Germany and Japan is fighting over it. I forgot about this. I do have control over this, so I'm gonna claim it. Especially considering I have, like, the most control of it. Looks like these guys are taking all of Iran. I don't really care. Now, where was I? Alright, I'll select all, demand. Looks like Japan is demanding most of this, and Germany. Submit demands. Looks like both Germany and Italy is trying to claim this. What about over here? I'm actually not trying to take this. Due to reasons that it is kind of been nuked. That being said, I'm going to need a port, otherwise my divisions are going to be stuck here. So I'm going to take this thing and this thing. I'm going to select all on demand. Select all on demand. I can technically keep doing this. Missouri and Arkansas, looks like Japan's trying to claim all this, but I don't actually want to give Japan that. Like, Japan, you can have most of this. I don't really care. I don't know why I'm fighting with Italy over a lot of this territory, but I am. What about over here? Looks like Japan's taking it, which is fine. They can take that. Looks like Italy is taking this. And I don't know who... Okay, Japan's claiming that. So, Japan's claiming all of that, which is fine by me. I don't really want that, because it's just stealing a lot of my resources. Over here, they're actually taking all that paper that I really needed. But, you know, since I'm taking this, I shouldn't get greedy. It's about 2,000. Please let me claim all this. So did I take everything here? Looks like I have. I think no, Japan's getting that. I thought that the oh, nobody claimed this for some reason. What else is there? I don't really see anything else. That's Child. That's Germany. And there's also Japan. I think Puerto Rico is supposed to have some oil in it, but I guess not. Okay, what about over here? Looks like Italy gets a lot of claims. There's just Turkey that's left, but we're gonna be going to war with Germany at some point, just not now. Okay, I'm fighting over like 4 states. Apparently there's Aden, which I don't really care much about, but we're going to do that. Because why not? Come on, man. Now getting, like, extra factories doesn't even matter anymore, because it costs a ton of resources just to get those. Okay, Japan does get some extra coal. They do get a little bit of extra coal, which is good for them. I wish there were more resources here. I don't know. That's fine. We've, finished, I guess, the first phase? Well, maybe technically the second. I guess the first phase was to ally with Japan and take China. And we kind of split it a little bit. Although, this is kind of how it looks right now. The second phase was kill the allies and take as much territory as we can. territorial resources. Over here, it looks like Germany has control of most of this. Which, honestly, doesn't really matter. I got the resources here. I thought Japan was going to get that, but I guess not. Alright, so I guess that's probably about it. We just need to make sure everything is taken. I don't want any loose ends. Okay, looks like Japan's fighting over Cairo, I think. No, they aren't. Okay, what about Free France? These guys are trying to take some territory they can't afford. Netherlands, Poland, Yugoslavia, Kingdom of Greece, Norway, Portugal. I took a lot of the territory of Portugal now, and they're kind of gone. Second Brazilian Republic, Kingdom of Afghanistan, Liberia, United Mexican States, Republic of Iran, United States, the Sultanate of Muscat and Oman. Did I not claim that? Yeah, I claimed that. Alright, we're gonna confirm an exit. I think that's about everything. And let's see. Currently, we're in 8th place. We should be in 1st, buddy. Apparently, the Greater German Reich is at the top here, but I feel like I should be at the top. The problem is Empire Japan's just spamming divisions. So we need to cut them down to size by getting them to fight the Germans. Now, the Germans are very weak right now. Ooh, I took 158 states. I took a lot more states than Japan did. They took 78. That's pretty funny. And then there's the Mexican junta. Empire of Great Japan, Integralist Brazil. I don't know who the hell this is supposed to belong to. I guess Japan just changed the way they were. Over here, Japan took some territory. They really fought for territory over here. And Italy, I did not expect them to take this territory. Oh well. Hopefully, hopefully we'll be okay here. What about this? So I have a lot of divisions here. I just need them all to get over to Bristol. I can ask for military access, actually, so that's what I'm going to do. Apparently Himmler's in charge now? I don't know how. I guess, like, Hitler died of old age or something? But they should be paying the MIFO bills back by now. I'm looking for it. I don't really see it. So we got to deal with this resistance suppression. We'll let... I'd like to avoid going to war right now. Because right now we need to consolidate everything and, I don't know, get the hell out here. We have an army here. I want to send some of my old divisions back to...
Ready to move.
Maybe over here. So I gotta separate these guys. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Put up these dishes, actually. One sec. Alright, I'm back. So I really need to figure out where I need to put all my divisions, because where I put them matters a lot, and I risk getting nuked to high heaven.
Yes, sir.
So how's Germany doing exactly? They have 1 million manpower somehow. I'm impressed that they have 1 million manpower. These guys have 7 million, so they've slowly... they've somehow managed to build back up their army, and I have no idea. I have no idea how they managed to do that. Anyway, Japan didn't manage to take any of the UK territories. Well, territories, I mean more like... hang on. Italy controls that. Now that I think about it, I did not bother to take that. Or I accidentally unclicked it. Well, what about this? That is a Japanese puppet. How many puppets does Japan have right now? I mean, they got a semi-decent amount. But now what? Do you have anything else to do? Because we beat the Allies. They had to be at war with a major country. And the naval faction has to be influential. Well, that's unfortunate. Combined nuclear research efforts and the inter-service rivalry. They have not bothered to do that, it seems. And then there's this thing. They had to be at war, and the home islands had to be dying. I think. Yeah. Advance 100 million fireballs. Approval population, weekly stability, division attack on core territory, resistance target in our states, compliance growth speed in our states. Spirit will be removed if we drop below 40% stability. Huh. Occupy Macau. That's interesting. I think we already got Macau. Should check resources here. So, there doesn't seem to be any real extra resource. Germany somehow took control of this. I figured Japan would get it, which is why I didn't take it. But now Germany has it, and I don't like that. Also, I have cores on this, but for whatever reason... Oh, I can integrate all of these. Nice. I don't know how much manpower I can get from that, but I'm doing... Ah, finally! So I had to actually not be at war. I'd have to actually control this. So I gotta expand the iron ore in Quebec, but I need infrastructure, apparently. Where's Quebec? Here it is. And I'll just do that. And just build these up, all of these, so I can, I don't know, get more stuff. I really want to be able to upgrade these a bit. I took control of this as well. It's kind of a pointless existence, to be honest. But yeah, we wanna... I remember trying to take this. I hate this. I hate that this exists. I guess Japan didn't actually want to control it. They just said dibs, but then decided, I don't want to bother holding this. It's an island in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Russia has that and that. So they'll probably do some resource expansions, because there should be chromium there. If they decide not to do any resource expansions, I'll be very disappointed in them. What else is there? There's no... Oh, wait. There's some resources right here. So Japan now has quite a decent amount of coal. So that coal deficit should fix itself. I also would like to have more airports. It's not much, but, you know... it's better than no airports. I also might want to have other things. Yeah, I need the mainland to have proper airports as well. And this area gets more airports. Let's see. Okay, this area, I need to fix it up. Hopefully my friend, my little Ethiopia friend, doesn't cause any problems for me, because that would be really annoying. Anyway, we don't appear to have control of this area, which is unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? We're going to start building some of this around here. There's a lot of this around here. Get all this built. I don't know why. Well, Japan probably couldn't take control of it. So, Italy does have control of this, unfortunately. So, Italy has dominance over the Mediterranean. Germany has this. I wouldn't mind Italy going to war with the Germans at some point. That would be great if they did. What else? Let's go ahead and build this right here. So if Japan could, like, go to war with Germany, I think that would be pretty good. Yeah, I got a lot of things queued. We'll just let that run its course. I should have a decent amount of coal. Germany has canceled their non-aggression pact. Well, I don't appreciate that, Germany. I don't actually want control of this area, so... Germany does have control of this, but they don't have a port, so I don't really care. However, I need my divisions to, you know, hold these ports, just in case Germany decides it wants to naval invade. That, or Italy decides it wants to naval invade. Also, yeah, Fremsy, I have a no advertising of your Discord strictly, so that's a ban. I don't know. I'm sick of people just advertising their Discord. It's really annoying. Sorry about that. Alright. Might want to build another one of these over here. There's really not much I can do. Oh wait, according to this, I have like 5 million manpower. I wonder how much I spent. I lost, I think, 2 million manpower, but I got 5 million manpower now after 100 million divisions. I have 100 million people. And we have like 240 million non-core manpower, which is kind of funny. I gotta take advantage of that. So we're gonna make this, and then I'm gonna make another cav. I guess about 30 divisions to hold Ireland for me. What else? Well... yeah, I don't really care much about this area. We just gotta wait for... That is surprisingly high. Skill by plus 10% kind of makes no sense. Is it because of the military gun there? It might be because of the military gunner. I can always lower it. But who would I do? The secret police? I'll do secret police, but Australia, you need to be local police first. And right now we have a lot of steel. I might want to do this. I want to build up cruisers. I no longer want to... Well, actually, I need to build up my destroyer fleet now that I think about it. I have a decently sized destroyer fleet, but I feel like I need a lot more than that. Alright.
Commands!
I guess I can send these guys over to here, to Boston. And I'll build some proper divisions for that. That's 3. I technically need to make a full army. And I haven't made any armored divisions. Why does this say armored division 2? Armored core. So I might want to make some anti-air and anti-tank. Not entirely certain. As for my destroyers, let's see. I do have... Okay, I need to stop trading. I no longer need to trade. I think everybody's trading with me, though. Look at this. Everyone's trading with me. Except for rubber. I have a ton of rubber right now. Japan's trading with me. I got a lot of steel, so everybody's trading with me for my steel. Japan wants my chromium. And everybody obviously wants my coal, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Anywhere that has resources will want to build right here, and I don't know why these guys have been building random stuff here, but they have. This guy has been converting everything to military factories. I don't... Why would you do this? It's all military factories. And we'll want to get rid of this. Okay. Definitely want to build this right here. Anyway, what is it I need the most? Well, I'm not looking for oil, but hang on. Apparently I can build up oil in Oman and Abu Dhabi. I wouldn't mind going to war with these guys. Anyway, so what is it I need the most? I guess I'll grow some rubber. I'll happily do this. This will cost me, however, quite a bit. I only own like 167 factories. We are pretty powerful. We got 300 mils. Alright, everyone's picking allegiances. Venezuela joined the Axis. I might want to go to war with Cuba. They are exporting, so I want to go to war with them. But for now, we're currently trying to get this to get lower. Yeah, that's getting lower. Once it gets low enough, we'll just put everything on full compliance as much as possible. The higher the compliance, the better. We don't have helicopters. Hang on. Well, that's just ships, but let's see. We gotta save that for our nuclear submarine. If we'll ever get it. How long until that's done? 12 days! Lovely. Okay, looks like we finished most of this. So, considering I have a huge amount of steel now, I'm going to want to change some of these to space efficient design. I don't know about this one. This is gonna be for literally only my carriers because I don't know. I've never been a big fan of this. I only use it if it's like the only thing that's available. It's kind of good for carriers, but I just don't care. I never cared about this task force thing. As for this, mechanical genius. Our submarine's already got plenty of range, so it doesn't matter. This one, we might... I guess I'll go with range. Our speed does get a little bit lower, but this gives us more range. Now this one's only for battleships, this one's for carrier. At some point we'll be building carriers, just not yet, because we're still trying to make this, because I made the mistake of researching it right here of all places. I know I have this. I can get a new commander, I guess. That'll be nice. That does do something for us. And now I have a lot of facilities that I don't really want. Can I get rid of some of these? I'll delete them. We're not making any puppets, so I can get rid of these. So what's Japan doing? Not much. I guess we're just consolidating right now. Japan has 16 million manpower. And they're just existing right now. Here are my divisions. I don't know where I want to put them. I guess I could put them over here if I wanted to go to war with the Axis. I don't know. I will need divisions over here, though, if I want to take out the Axis and fight them through here. And a little bit over here, which will be a little bit of a mess. Looks like German Reich has control of this. Ooh, they took the control of this that has coal in it. I'm willing to bet Germany probably needs some of my coal. Well, Italy definitely needs some of my coal. I don't understand why the United States doesn't have any coal focuses. They really do need it, especially for considering the whole world just runs out of coal pretty quickly. Wow, a lot of my resources kind of got broken. I wonder how this is. It's no longer suffering from nuclear fallout, which is great. I might want to build some stuff over here. I just ought to delete this. Delete all of it. Oh, is this place not nuked? It's not nuked. I'm shocked. Alright, so anyway. Okay, this one has resources in it, so I might as well do this. What about this area? You know what? I don't think it'll make much difference, but I'll happily do this. And put this right here. And then build these here. That's 3 rocket sites. I wish I had bothered to take one of these areas, but I didn't. I suppose it doesn't matter. Germany does have control of this, though. We might end up fighting over this area. I don't know why we don't have these guys joining us. Anyway, I kind of want to look at this. How am I? So Japan has a lot more influence. Looks like I got less influence from events, apparently. About minus 1100. Got a lot of influence from war score. Anyway, we're slowly making ICBMs. I guess I can remove this, considering we don't... Actually, hang on. Is there anything else that's worth researching? Not really. So the only other thing that's worth researching, I guess, is... I'm gonna assign that and add this. Balearic Islands ceded to Italy. What's Italy going to do? They have war goals against Sweden. Poor Sweden's alone. And these guys are alone. Somehow... How have I not developed any world tension? I just realized I haven't developed any world tension at all. How? I just took over most of the world here. I think I own 20% of it. How's that even possible? Alright, but right now, let's see. Oh, I can't build anything here. So there's a bunch of mills here that I don't really need. And I don't know why, but this is here. I have to remove some of this. Remove this. I have no idea why Japan would add these here. It's completely nonsensical. Our navy matters the most right now. Also, we're building up a lot of things. I need to remember... Oh, I can form Mafalindo. Even though that's kind of pointless, but I can form Mafalindo. Gains core on all Indonesian states. Gains core on all Malay states. East Timor, Christmas Island state is now a core. Cocos Island and Singapore state is now a core. But I already have them as a core. What am I supposed to do? I mean, Christmas Island... that's already a core. Yeah, these are all cores already. But what about this area? I mean, I might end up getting a core on that. No. I already have cores. So I don't even need to form Mafalindo, but if it's for the achievement, I might as well. Oh. 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 What is this? Sagang? Oh. Nice. I can take, like, if I take all of this, I can... Well, they don't offer much resources except for tungsten, but damn. That's incredibly good news. Alright. So, I gotta develop a new army here. So, I guess I'll have an army that defends this area. Maybe have some of this. A lot of anti-air is gonna matter. Well, maybe not all of it, but... Let's see. What else? We have a lot of Marines here. A couple Marines here, actually.
Fall in.
I'm gonna put some divisions here. So, I think this is what this is DLC plus the base game. Yeah, they added the no compromise DLC, and unfortunately they didn't add Siam or Malaya or the Dutch East Indies, because apparently they decided they wanted to milk us dry and put it in another DLC for some reason. I have no idea why, because they completely reworked this focus tree, which in all honesty it desperately needed the rework. Because Waking the Tiger was very lacking nowadays. I do have Waking the Tiger. But now there's just I mean, I can do a lot of stuff. So we're Mafalindo now, including like Malaya, Philippines, and whatever this is here. Sumatra. I don't have cores on this though. I'd like to get cores on that. The enhanced German one? Yeah. Might be a good idea if you're not a big fan of fighting in Asia to wait for it. I mean, the Japanese focus tree and the Chinese focus tree is insane. Also, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. But also, the base game update is terrible because coal has been such an absolute nightmare. Because currently I have 600 coal. I'm using up most of that. I got 600 factories. I'm using up 900 coal. And you can bet that everyone else is struggling to do stuff, because these guys definitely have 1,000, and I think they need more than that. I think they need more than 13, maybe. How many factories do they have? Assuming they have 500 plus 700 mills, that's say about 1,200 plus this one. Let's say 1,300. So they definitely, and they're at war economy too, so they need 50% more coal, so they would need probably around 1,800 coal, and they only have 1,400 or 1,300. I'm at civilian economy because unfortunately going to partial MOB causes us to use like from minus 30% coal to 0% coal. And I can barely use any coal at all, which is ridiculous. Like, you cannot go to war economy late game. You should be able to go to war economy late game. There should be ways you can fix your coal problem late game, but there really isn't yet. And this is for the base game. They really, I don't know. They nerfed war economy so bad that there's really nothing you can do about it. Which is sad. Anyway, I got enough resources to actually make, like, super tanks. I think I got enough resources to go for this as well. We have to make anti-tank, I guess. That piercing is 200. I'm gonna do this and go tank destroyer. That does not look like a tank destroyer. Oh well. And we'll want some anti-air. I want to get as many of these tanks as I can. And I know I'm making a lot of these. I can, like, infinitely nuke Germany, but I kind of want to take all of this.
Ready.
I just don't want to take it until I have tanks. Also, I don't want, I really do not want my allies in here because it does take a lot of my supply. You can be in here. I don't care if you're in here. But I don't want you in here. So, get off my lawn. Alright, how's Japan doing? Japan is everywhere. I wonder how Italy's doing. So Italy went down to service by requirement because they have a lot of manpower. And Germany went down to service by requirement for some reason. I don't know why. We hold their claimed provinces, which I don't really care. It's mine now. The resistance strength is quickly going down. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going down. This one's pretty high. But it's going down, though. We don't want to go to war until we get a decent amount of compliance. Yep, very low resistance. And it looks like Japan is here, but I can't really fix their supply problem. What else can I do? I'm more than happy to build up my steel thing. You know what I hate about the US? The US would not... I'm talking about in-game, but they would not build up their resources ever for the Allies, and that always frustrated me. And I really, really want the developers to fix that. They need to focus on building up their resources, and they never do. There's resource decisions that exist, and they never touch it. I don't...
Commands!
Okay, apparently I got a new division here. This will be the African division. In fact, I should probably call them Africa. Probably should name each one.
In. Almost, sir.
Okay, these guys are all here, so we'll call them America.
Orders.
This is just China. These are just divisions holding these areas here, which I don't really care much about. What I do care about, though, is getting some synthetic refineries here, because I haven't really bothered to build these up. That being said... Oh, that's a fuel silo. I'm gonna happily do this. And we got some rocket sites here. How many rocket sites have we got? Not very many. I don't know. I'd like to have a bit more than that, but we'll figure it out. There's just a lot of buildings that we gotta deal with. And also, I realize Japan doesn't have control of this area. I'm going to have to move some of my planes. I need to redistribute my air force because I'm a little bit confused. Let me grab all my bombers. I'll move them someplace else. How about over here? Yeah, I got 2,000 planes over here. I'll have these guys go over here. Holy cow, that's a ton of range, by the way. They're in Africa, or most of them are in Africa, but they can easily reach the US. That is insane range. Alright, so we got 1,000 bombers here. I'm gonna take, where are they? 500 of the dive bombers and I guess put them over here. And I need to take all of these planes, move them somewhere. How many planes is that exactly? That's 1,200. So I'm gonna send them here. And I have apparently 170 scout planes over here. I'll move you over here. Alright. So I'm gonna train these guys, and then I'm gonna add another 3. It's not letting me do it. I'll have to do this. Which one is this? It says Naval Patrol Bomber, but why is it only 5? It says Advanced Maritime Patrol Plane. I am beyond confused. I don't know. I'll have to delete this one. Alright, anything that's, I guess just that one. Yeah, I'm not really making advanced ones, am I? So I'm gonna have these guys train. These guys are very important for figuring out where the enemy is at. They canceled their Free State of Slovakia. Where? Also, Yemen appears to exist. Also, Armored Corps need to have modern SP anti-air and modern tank destroyer. That's a 40 with tank division. I'll go with that. Not enough anti-air or anti-tank. Methinks I have too many of these. Oh, it's fine. Also, I'm running out of coal. How did that happen? Really? Alright, I'll have to trade with someone for coal. I think... Okay, the issue is everybody's trading with me for literally everything, and it's causing me to run out of coal. That's really ridiculous. It's actually double dipping into the amount of coal I'm using up. I'm in so much trouble right now. Hang on. I gotta start building, like, all of this other stuff here. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Yeah, I wish Japan would open up its, economy, because I really need that coal. I have over 600 factories right now, and I don't have enough coal. I am getting some coal from here. It is kind of suffering... Oh, it's no longer suffering from nuclear stuff. That's actually good news. So I can just probably do this for now, because there's probably a ton of factories that don't really exist right now.
Ready to move.
Anyway, I'd be more than happy to have Japan declare war against these guys. Looks like Japan has a ton of factories. I don't think they can support themselves though, because they're definitely using a lot of that. That factory energy consumption is at plus 45%. There's no way they're able to build anything properly. I really hate that about this game. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade all of this because I can. That's a lot of extra range. I might have to close my economy just so I can build some stuff, because everyone's trading with me, which is helpful. I do need to build a lot of stuff, however, it's causing me to lose coal, like, very rapidly. Anyway, as for this, I'm gonna upgrade that. I'm gonna build one of these. It's not even that expensive, thankfully. The destroyer literally costs more, which is funny. And we'll build that in Manila. It's literally just one advanced cruiser. I'll need a lot more than that. I'll need a ton of battleships. Now, let's see. How am I with my guns? I'm making 300 a day. And have about 1 million, which is nice. We have a massive amount of guns right now. There's still no coal bonuses. That's the frustrating part about this. I need to get coal. Alright. I can finally make nuclear submarines, not that that matters. Alright, nuclear missile submarine. Now that's what we're really after. Alright, we're gonna do this. And this. And, I'm tempted to go to war with Japan because Japan has resources. Anyway, Japan does have divisions in here. We just haven't really gone to war with each other yet. What? I don't know what that sound was. Anyway, I don't necessarily have a need for oil because I got 1270. Let's see. I do need more steel, but if I make more steel, everyone will want to trade with me and it'll cause me to lose more coal. And nobody has any coal, by the way. But I will definitely need more steel. Yeah, well, I guess we can go for the oil. Damn. Yeah, a lot of these are just plain damaged. How long will that be? 56 days. It's a sabotaged resource. That's not frustrating at all. I love not being able to do anything whatsoever. So, how's this? Armored Spearhead? We don't even know what a tank is. Pinpoint strikes? Somehow that has not gone up very much. Floating airfoes? Well, that makes sense, because we don't have planes. We're going to need more steel. Now, I realize I might be using up too much of this, because that's more expensive than a modern battleship, which is pretty ridiculous. But we do need more destroyers. In all honesty, we have to get more destroyers. And over here, we have a lot of fleet submarines. And I'll send these guys out. How's Japan doing over here? They should have supply here, so I don't think they'll have any problem in pushing Venezuela. I'm surprised Venezuela has coal at all. They have 2 coal. What's going on? Oh.
Ready.
Okay, that makes sense. Where are these divisions going? I think they're going to here, to the Americas. And this division is going to Africa, I think? No, I think they're going over here. So this guy's going to the Isles. And those guys will leave.
Ano po ang utos?
Oops, that's a army
Ready to
here.
move. Ready to move.
I'll send them over here. Yeah, this makes world domination a little bit of a nightmare. It's not that this stuff isn't usable, but it's also... it kind of makes this a little bit painful. So I need to get, like... I've lowered my civilian economy, and I've been building these non-stop to try to fix it, my coal situation. But that's just still pretty unacceptable. Like, it shouldn't, this shouldn't be such a pain to deal with. It's been actually so bad that in most of my playthroughs, it nerfed Germany. Yeah, I know Paradox is given the fix. But the thing is, the fact that they even did this without even playtesting this up to 1941 is ridiculous. Oh, fuck. You're not supposed to post links. I forgot. You're not. Hang on. I'll unban you. How do I do that? No, that's the ultra chatbot. Sorry about that. I just like I've been getting so many links lately that I just automatically ban people. So just don't do that again. That what happened? Enemy agent turned. Argentina operator captured. Alright. What was I talking about? Well, they kind of nerfed a lot of countries, and Italy... Surprisingly, Italy didn't die very easily, but... by doing this, they just nerfed every single Axis country because they kept losing, except for Japan. Japan did fine. But otherwise, it wasn't that good because Germany could only... They just started losing almost immediately. That was a very big problem. Yeah. It's because everyone was pissed off. And me less so. It's more like frustrated because I couldn't... You couldn't do really anything as a major. And I don't like being stuck in civilian economy, let's be honest. Being stuck in civilian economy is just not fun. The game's supposed to be fun, not a nightmare to manage. But on the plus side, it does make me want to play some Satisfactory. Because that game's fun, so I might stream that when I'm done with this one. I am building a lot of these though. Apparently a nuke was built here. I don't want a nuke. I want something that can build this. What about this here? I will delete this and add this. Wow, that's a lot of factories. Alright, this energy deficiency problem. I do have this. Man, that's a ton of factories. You know what? We'll delete all of this. I'm gonna replace that with something more useful. I'm just gonna add this here. Ooh, Japan can have this. That's good. That's good to have. Germany still has to deal with all this nuclear fallout. I'm tempted to do that again. But I might just, you know, nuke spam the German Reich. It looks like Germany doesn't really have any resources right now because they're suffering from major resistance. Like, very major resistance. Is that even going down? It is. Anyway, there's a ton of things I gotta do. This is gonna take a while. I know I'm on resistance suppression, but I think... Oh yeah, I forgot. I could do these. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Siam, trade with me. I hate that this has made people trading with you bad. It's like trading used to be good for you, but now it hurts your economy somehow. Or hurts your production. Like, it's so bad that being in enclosed economy actually fixes your coal deficiency. Which you, as democracy, you really shouldn't have to do. Anyway, did I bother to build this here? Yes, I have. Also, I should probably do this. Oh, I can keep expanding the rubber plantation. How much rubber have we got right now? 19. I have like one nuke here. We must thrill deeper into Chaco, wherever the hell that is. Where's Chaco? Chaco Boreal. The Borealis? Chaco. It's here, apparently. So, these guys have still, like, guaranteed each other, so my best bet is to just go to war with the Axis. If I go to war with the Axis, then I won't have to worry about going to war with Japan. So we'll have to go to war with the Axis. I will happily nuke the Axis. The Axis has 0 manpower right now. It won't take me that long to nuke them. I will need an awful lot of air superiority though, so I had to wait a bit. Also I need to, I guess I'm doing that one. Is there really nothing else to research? There's nothing else to research. Oh, there is this, I guess. So I'll do that. Hopefully this will fix... No, it did not fix it. It did not fix it at all. Every time I add a nuclear facility, it goes up, but then immediately goes down. That's just plain sad. What is this right here? I'm not making a nuclear facility. Yeah, that's true. What, like, Poland doesn't have much coal in it, but they're supposed to have a lot of coal, a ton of coal. And for some reason, the Soviet Union doesn't have much coal either. I mean, they got coal scattered all about it, but they don't have that much coal. They just I don't know. They just slapped some coal in the most of the major countries, except for Italy for some reason. And I don't know. It's been a bit of a nightmare. They also are supposed to have a decent amount of salt, but you know, they can't really display that in this game. I can get this, which isn't bad. I'm slowly fixing my coal problem, but it's going to unfix itself very soon. So I guess the best way I can go about this is... How about this? I guess I can remove this. There's tungsten here. The fact that I had to do this at all. Actually, there's chrome. There should be a lot of chromium here. Even though I don't need chromium, I don't actually need chromium. I don't know why Japan is trading with me. I think they're trying to get chromium. Anyway, can I make a new and improved... Okay, I can get this, and I really should be doing that. So I'm gonna make a very expensive plane. I'm very far behind when it comes to this, so how is this? That's fine. The fighter uses a lot of fuel, but it's okay. Agility, decent speed, air attack is plus 15%. That'll have to do, I guess. 1.9 thousand. And I'll just add all of this. I will get air-to-air radar. I'll get this. I'll get this. This or this. I'll do that. Because we need as much range as humanly possible. How's the range for this one? The range is 1300, and this one's 2300. Nice. So that cost a lot of chromium. I'll happily make more of these. Yeah, I wish coal wasn't such a huge issue. They need to add more decisions for places like Africa and, I don't know, Ethiopia, Iran, definitely. They need to have coal decisions. Like, every country needs to have decisions for at least a little bit of coal, because for some reason, they added coal decisions in the Philippines, but not for any in here. And that frustrates me. Why so few coal decisions? Alright, so might want to control some of these areas over here, but I can't really do that yet. Yeah, there's just not enough coal in the world. And I think that's what makes this not very fun. Like, it only makes it, like, that so that you have to do world domination, which, I mean, if you're playing as a democratic country, you don't necessarily want to do that, because a lot of people like to just play defense, you know, play as a democratic country and defend against the Axis or the Soviets. And for whatever reason, in their comments by the developers, they said, well, we didn't get that much coal because you have to, because you want to expand. Which, I mean, is kind of dumb if you want to play as a defensive country, because it just makes defensive countries not really be able to do anything.
Listen up.
Also, they need to make it so that certain factories that are not being used don't consume coal, because I'm not using 100 factories, but those 100 factories are still consuming coal. They need to fix that. They should not be consuming coal at all. I shouldn't have to delete a factory to avoid, like, coal consumption. I wonder if I should add a new thing, because this one, it's got 1575. I could... Let's see. Can I add... no, I don't think I can. Well, that's fine. Because it's too heavy. For me, range doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, this is a modern carrier naval bomber. Can I add... Yes, I can. So I'm gonna do this. We basically... I need to check. How's German Navy? The German Navy doesn't exist. The Italian Navy kind of exists. This is gonna take forever. How about the ICBM? It'll be done in 141 days. That's taking a while. Also, let's see. Will this go down any further? It is still going down. But I also want this to go up a little bit faster. I wouldn't mind going into... Yeah, most of this practically doesn't have any... Why was Australia giving me so many issues? Like, that resistance is extremely high. Okay, focus on firepower right there. Probably not going to be using that. Okay, we're slowly fixing that coal problem. I can't wait for them to give a buff to the civilian nuclear reactors. That would be great. Right now it says like 25%, but I think it's supposed to fix it some more. Unless they did it already, I don't know. We can check. So local construction speed is already at plus 15% and 25. I gotta check if they actually did anything yet. So November 27th. Yeah, it's the one for November 27th. Yeah, I read that part. That's not even late game. This is like literally 1941. Because I kept watching Germany die to the Soviets almost instantly. They die in less than a year. Because they're not properly equipped. So, yeah, this is their poster. And I'm trying to look for their nuclear stuff. Yeah, there's not enough coal in the world. This is intentional. It's not, and I don't agree that it's acceptable within the scope of a game. Like there's a like World War II was the time when coal was in such low numbers that countries started switching to oil because oil was a much more efficient energy producer. That being said, coal was still the cheapest. Anyway, the energy gain per coal, I hope they'll add it soon. Okay, we will be making a buff to the civilian state modifier from factories by 25. We are intending to adjust it to a 50% reduction to add a more significant impact. It should be 100% because it's a nuclear reactor, a nuclear power plant. Do you know there's a nuclear power plant in Alabama that powers multiple states? There's no reason for it to only be 50%. Anyway, that comes the late game. So far, I'm able to fix all this energy problem simply by stealing America's coal. And besides, like, just because not many people play very late game, I play late game. It is 1950 something for me. I play late game all the time. This type of thing makes you do like a one and done for each gameplay. Okay, well, just back to the game. Right, see, it's 1957. I play this game for a long time. I'm not a tryhard like Bitter Steel or something. I'm willing to bet Bitter Steel is going to play as monarchist Philippines, and he's just going to take over the world by 1939. Or maybe the Spiffing Brit will do that. Who knows? Alright, I should just train more divisions. So, this division is Africa. I guess. Oh, they finally left my country. Thank goodness. Alright, what else? What? I think I want probably 2 divisions over here. These guys did join the Axis. So these guys hold over here. I'll have a couple of divisions over here. And a couple of divisions over here. I guess that'll be the African division, so I'm gonna put this division over here. Yeah, hopefully it will. I honestly just wish there were more resource decisions. Anyway, everybody's dumping their planes in my airport, and I'd like for them to go away. Oh, right. Looks like I haven't bothered to finish building these for some reason. I guess I'll go with 96 divisions. Alright, you two. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it.
Ready.
What is this guy doing here? Why have you not left?
Handa na, sir.
He's just sitting on my island. Alright, how are we doing with this? My coal usage still awful and terrible. Holy cow. Look at all this. That's a ton. I gotta make a... I might do this. Japan signs the trade agreement. Do we have enough nukes? I only have 48, but I wouldn't mind using that. I got enough to really harass these guys here. So, nuclear missile. I want to have enough to make Italy cry. Right, so I realize I haven't really made any tanks. So I'm gonna make 12 divisions. And let's reduce this destroyer thing because honestly Axis does not have that many right now. And Japan doesn't have that many either. Am I the only one that has a fleet right now? Yeah, I think Japan's focusing on making advanced destroyers. We got a couple of heavy cruisers. And I have no idea if they're modern cruisers or not. But he's got Yamato, has not really made any battleships whatsoever. This guy is really not making much at all. Anyway, what am I gonna need? I need more steel. Let's see. I guess I can stop trading for coal. And oil. I don't know why I'm trading for oil right now. The fuck happened to my coal? What the fuck happened to my steel? I'm so confused. All of a sudden everything jumped. I lost... What happened to my steel? I think I'm trading most of my coal. Damn, this lack of power. Damn, that like a power lowered my production rate by 15%. Who's trading with me? Japan is. Japan's trying to take all my coal.
Mga command.
Did I? Which puppet is that? I won't be able to finish most of this. Oh, I'm slowly fixing my steel problem. I'm building a ton of these nuclear things here, so I hope it fixes most of my problems.
Handa na.
You know what's funny? Japan's the only country I would need to invade in order to win. Against the entirety of Japan itself. Because everything else is like puppets. Other than Siam. But Siam is like not a major.
Listen up.
Looks like Jeremy's still suffering from a lot of burning and stuff. I don't know what Turkey is doing, they just exist. You know what? Germany is actually guaranteeing their independence. So I could potentially go to war with them by doing that. Alright, finally got the rocket interceptor. That would never be done. Alright, helicopter. Anyway, still having a nightmarishly bad time with this. The lack of power is preventing me from doing anything. I have a ton of factories right now. Oh, that modern carrier is never gonna be finished anytime soon. I might as well start making carriers. I just need steel. How much steel do we have right now? Not much, apparently. Empire of Great Japan is like really trading a lot with me. Alright, I'm going to... I guess work on this. I need more steel. And let's see, maybe more paper? I don't really know. I'll happily do this though. Building up infrastructure is good. Apparently I can annex the Siberian Empire. I forgot you guys existed. They don't really have any resources, I think. Yeah, they don't really have any resources, so I don't really care all that much. There's still a lot of things that we're trying to do over here. Yeah, there's nothing else to research. Anyway, we slightly fixed the coal problem. How about this? This is 1%. This one is not. For some reason. You know what? We don't need to go secret police. We're going... maybe local police force? What police force are we using here? Oh, we're also using local police force. Well, I don't really care. Civilian oversight. Watch everything just jump upwards. But look at this. It's going up by 0.039. And all of a sudden I lack coal. And steel for some reason. Why? I just built up my steel production. What the hell? This is at 26%. It is really high compliance growth. Like, this will go up, but the compliance will go up too. This pretty decently high compliance growth. But why did my steel suddenly drop?
Andana. Listen up. Listen up.
So I have a division over here. Probably gonna put a division over here.
Andana, sir.
I don't know if we can actually push these guys, but I will try.
Andana, sir. Andanang kumilos.
I'll just put them in the
Opo,
new
sir.
theater.
Andana, sir. Andana, sir.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have some divisions sit around over here, and the rest of them over here, along with
Ready, sir.
I don't know.
Mama
Anyways,
command.
let me. Well, I can't really put them over here, can I? I guess I could. The problem is there's a lack of supply here. Anyway. That's a pretty high level railway. Coal still, it just keeps going up. Why? At this rate, I might have to just I have no coal. Why is it in the Why is it negative 73? Anyway, I desperately have to make some carriers. Actually, I need to boost the range a bit. Whoops. I know I have need of steel, but I guess I can trade with someone for steel. Chinese Empire, Zodhind, Greater German Reich, Sweden, Rex Commissariat, Italy, Nationalist Spain. That barely fixed it, but only my destroyer is getting affected by this, so... But the fact that my... I'm gonna start making these. I need a lot more than that. I really have need of more steel. I could try getting Masters of the Pacific to boost my air range by plus 15%. That supply consumption reduction is also really good, but I don't want to change the name because I don't like it. Mafalendo does sound better, but the Austronesian sounds terrible. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. I need more water anyways. Okay. Really not feeling well. I'm just... Basically, I'm sitting here suffering. We have a very serious coal deficit right now. I think... looks like Japan's taking most of it. Who can I trade with for coal? China should be in here. I blinked and I just realized that Japan had annexed China. Okay. Anyway. I'm just gonna do this. And just, I don't know, forgo making any of these at all. Like, Japan... what's worse is Japan has closed economy. I'm gonna... Can I remove this? I'm gonna replace it with an ICBM. I'm only making like 4 per month. I kind of want to make nuclear submarines though. And mid-range ballistic missiles as well. Where is it? Here it is. And basically, I can reduce the amount of these that I'm making. And that doesn't help me with my coal issues, though. Well, thankfully, it seems to be targeting my... Holy cow. You know, I'd love it if Japan just opened its economy. Anyway, how's my steel? We're slowly fixing it. What about this area? I mean, that, compliance is going up. It's 0.051. I need that compliance to go higher and higher so that I can get more coal. I mean, look at this. That's 422 coal, and I'm getting 231 out of it. So the higher the compliance, the better. Compliance is about 30. Compliance for this one is 27. Since we're Pearl of the Orient, we shouldn't have too much trouble with compliance. Because it boosted our compliance to like 10%. So I can potentially just have everything like no war or whatever. Right now the world tension's going down because of a lack of a war. Oh yeah, the tanks. So we now have tanks.
Listen up.
I might want to get a new officer. I mean, there's this guy. He's very well experienced. More breakthrough, division attack, and division organization. and I'll promote him. Let's see how that is. He's got commando. He's level 4. But he's defensive. Oh well. That's fine. I'm gonna send these tanks over here. They're gonna kill everybody in Germany. Let's see if I can't train more. It's gonna cost me a bit more mod tanks, but I guess that'll be fine. I'm slowly just making more destroyers. So I'm using these destroyers to go ahead and I don't know, take care of this. I want these guys to basically defend this area over here. Because I don't want any of my ships to get raided. Yeah, we don't have enough ships for all of this, but I'm sure we can slowly get that done right and proper. Italy still has war goals, or they're still justifying war goals against these guys, and they're still a part of the Axis. Usually they occasionally they will like leave the Axis in order to pursue their own goals. Oh wait, how's this? This one tried going up, but since we're in civilian oversight. Republic of Syria. What else is there, actually? There is... Well, I mean, there's no garrison, but that's stupid.
Orders.
Anyway, we're still trying to do this. We'll get the land cruiser, obviously. Oh, we don't have enough breakthrough points. Never mind. The nuclear missile submarine will be done in 1100 days. Alright, well, if that's going to be the case, I'm going to... let's see. I'm gonna make a new submarine fleet, I guess. Holy cow, that's 184 deficit. Why? I might have to close my economy. This is just unacceptable. Rest of the game's... What's going on? What happened? Oh, I think Japan did something? What? Apparently they released China. I'm very confused, but okay. Does that mean they have coal? Yes, they have coal. I will take all your coal, China. And then all of a sudden it jumped to 188. This proximity fuse, it really should have been done a long time ago. I could get this. Or I could do support ships. I want to avoid losing some of this. Anyway, how is this? Okay, apparently I'm not able to cover enough this way. I don't know. This actually just makes it difficult to cover up some areas. I finally got it done. That took forever. Alright. I guess I'll just do this. I mean, there's the escort carrier, but I'd like to do this for the extra armor for a battleship, I guess. I don't know. Also, I still can't get enough coal. I'm trying to get my compliance up as much as possible. So all we're doing here is basically just sitting around hoping we can get coal. I'm just building up my coal problem. I hate that I can't. I'm desperate for coal. I hate not having coal. I'm going to lose it, man. Coal, what is that? Does it taste good? What the hell is coal? I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what coal is, man. It's funny, this was going up, but when it went to 30%, it started going down immediately. Now, if I go to war, the resistance will start going up again. But still. Trying to build up compliance just so I can get more coal. My deficit is at 230. It's just rapidly going up. I'll find the balance. I guess, I don't know, heavy guns. I do want armor. Oh, this is going pretty fast, actually. How fast? 180 days? That's nice. This is rapidly... Like, the lack of power is causing me to... It's really slowing it down. Oh, this. Damn. Japan is very, very selfish. They will not... They will not trade with you for whatever reason. They also have a lot of manpower. I have a semi-decent amount of manpower as well. I got 120 million people. It goes up by 470,000. Does that fix my problem? No, that did not fix my problem at all. But I can stop trading for steel now. Don't you just love not having coal? Alright, so we got a lot of steel now. I'm going to start making... Well, we'll start making those modern battleships when we have... No, we won't. Somehow I didn't get to this yet. Oh well. How many cruisers are we making anyway? Well, I'll go with 12 cruisers. I need a lot more cruisers than that, but we don't have enough steel for that. Anyway, actually we have enough steel to make more cruisers, so I'm gonna actually do that. I'm gonna make as many of these as I want, because I got 400 steel right now. I have 600 steel right now, apparently. Nice. And somehow 486 factories. I don't know how, but you know, taking advantage of that. So we're making like 2 ICBMs right now per week, and about 3 medium range ballistic missiles per day. I also can't forget about making submarines. So we got the fleet submarine. I know I have this coating, but it is quite costly. I'm gonna start making this. It does raise our sub visibility a bit, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, this does lower the reliability though. I don't like lowering the reliability, but this is what has to happen. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. We'll go with guided missiles. We're not actually trying to get guided missiles. The nuclear missile or the submarine missiles are actually bugged, and they never bothered to fix it. But if that doesn't work, I'll have to do it manually. Anyway, I don't have enough convoys. I have to make more convoys because I'm about to have a deficit. I'm at 0 convoys right now. People are trading with me like crazy. How many tanks am I making right now? 11 per day.
Ready, sir.
I'll happily build a level 10 here. This lack of coal is really bad. Oh no, I don't know what to do about it.
Fall in.
Alright, the tanks.
Handa na, sir.
There's only 10 of them. I do want to... I want to have a little bit more.
Ano po ang
Where are
utos?
these guys? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna need to get a commander here. So anyone with experience would be good. I'll get you. Hang on.
Ready to move.
Get another field commander. Reconnaissance, promote. And
Ready. Opo,
I wonder
sir.
if I can do any of these. I can technically do that, but he doesn't have any bonuses on him.
Handa na, sir.
So I don't want to do that just yet.
Handa na, sir.
I mean, this guy's got naval... has invader, basically.
Ano po ang utos?
Anyway, show field commanders. I can't really promote anybody, so the best I can do is do this. That's about it. That's all I can do right now. Total devastation. Would love to do that, but I guess not. How about this? I still don't have any modern planes right now. Also, why are you right here? I can't. This guy is actually starting to have manpower again. He's probably trading with me for coal as well. I desperately need coal. Like, you have no idea how big of an issue coal is. I do have a lot of submarines doing crazy stuff. But my destroyers... I'm gonna send them out. That barely fixed my problem. I can only rely on Japan to help me. Do you have... You have very little destroyers available for you. Alright, but I have destroyers around here. That's the only thing I can rely on right now.
Listen up.
I'm just gonna send my whole army over to here. And we're going to attempt to push through here. And the other thing that we're going to do is we're basically going to nuke Germany if we can.
Listen up.
Oh yeah, can't forget about that.
Listen up.
Right. We're gonna prepare to push them over here.
Ready. Ready. Ready to move. Attention.
coal is still a frustratingly huge problem. We're slowly fixing it. This is at like 43%. So if we can get that compliance to go up, we might be able to fix that problem a little bit more. Anyway, I got 4 of these guys. It's gonna be a new and improved submarine force, I guess. Okay, that didn't work out, did it? Actually, I'm gonna switch to this. That should hopefully fix the problem. Yeah, it did. Anyway, we'll want like 20 of these submarines each. But man, it's taking a while to make these. It's because of the lack of power. I'm gonna do naval production so I can build things a little bit quicker. It's the best I can do. According to this, we have, well, obviously a lack of power. They'll be done by the 4th of or 5th of December. $1959. We don't really have a tank doctrine yet. It's because my tanks haven't trained. So I'm gonna train my tanks, obviously. And hopefully that will boost my mastery again. About my ER doctrine hasn't really gone up for medium aircraft. Not that that matters. Remain calm, endure storm, lay low. I like that it fixes the weather penalty, but I'll go with this because it lowers the sub visibility. Yep, hopefully we're making enough. I mean, look at that. I have 500 mils now. And that's 4 ballistic missiles a day. I feel like that should be a lot more than that. Alright, well, that should boost it a little bit more. That's 5 per day. We'll go for 100. It's now at 6 per day. Alright, so anyway, let's see. Mid-range ballistic missile. ICBM. 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 It's gonna be an ICBM. And I can just keep setting up all these ICBMs. Basically, I'll be nuking the entirety of Germany. If at all possible. And if I can, maybe from over here as well. It does take a little bit of time for them to get there, but you know. How many divisions do we have here? Apparently I've been contributing a ton of my manpower here. Looks like my total population is 121 million now. And it's slowly going up. Look, 3 million. Yeah, I don't know if Italy can beat us. Germany will likely be a bit of trouble, but they don't have enough supply here. So I can get them pretty easily. Anyway, we gotta make sure. Gotta make sure everything's alright here. Oh look, modern jet fighters. My compliance is incredibly high. Anyway, we're getting another 12 tanks, it seems. We don't... We're not making that many tanks right now. We're making 12 a day. Anyway, how are these? We got about 86 thermonuclear bombs. Our production of intercontinental ballistic missiles is doing well, 2.6 a week. And about 7 middle range ballistic missiles a day. I will happily harass Italy with this. I have no idea where the rest of my air force is. Okay, here's some of them. I'll have them train a bit because they don't have enough XP. Oh, I got a modern carrier now. Lovely. I'm going to detach that from the army. Look, modern carriers. Don't have to make this no more. That took forever. Alright, so... I guess I'll go with mothership aircraft, even though I don't really need to. Damn it, this won't be done until 1959. So there's nothing I can really do here to make more. I'm just gonna repair these guys. It looks like they're kind of damaged. Man. I'm still trying to make those submarines. I need 20. No, we had to pick ballistic. I don't know why they won't fix this. Ugh, give me a sec. You know, this is mostly just prep time. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're close. We're getting close. Lovely day, isn't it? Anyway, there's not much else we're gonna be doing here. We're just... I think I want my compliance to reach 100%. So I probably shouldn't pause it at all. I don't know why I'm pausing it. The more coal we can get, the better. Of course, I'm most likely trading with the entire world. Japan, nationalist Spain, Italy, where's Germany? Germany doesn't seem to be in here. I guess they stopped trading with me. But everyone else is trading with me right now. So Germany, they are having to import coal. Mostly from nationalist Spain. And a little bit from Italy somehow. And Germany is low on tungsten and chromium. I think they're definitely making modern planes. In fact, they're making a ton of them right now. I would not be able to stand much of a chance, which is why we need to just nuke spam Germany. Anyway, gonna build these up right here. Build up the railways. Really build up the railways. Build up these railways. Actually, whoops. I'm trying to build up all the railways here. Might as well connect this. I see no reason why Japan shouldn't have a proper connection here. They have this here. There's also this. I'm trying to connect all the railways here. Come on. Don't do that. And I should probably directly connect this here. Looks like not all of this is connected yet. Come on, man. Just trying to select this. I need these railways to all be connected. Don't know why this railway isn't connected yet. Hang on. Let me check it now. That's better. The hell is going on over there? That sure is taking a lot of time. Alright. Apparently that's a level 3. Alright, gonna build some of this. I also might want to boost the infrastructure here. Yeah, it's not good to have no infrastructure. Okay, might want to have this upgrade over here. Anyway. Oops. Why is there a level 5 railway here? Hang on. It's just a random railway right there. Alright, gonna delete these mills and just add this. Hang on. Maybe delete more mills. And maybe not add this, but I will add this for the extra nukes. Definitely gonna put that there.
Listen up.
Alright, the officers.
Ano po ang utos?
Yep, we're starting to get more airports here. And we're building all of this. Oh, coal is still a problem. It's even worse. I have such a huge deficit of coal. Well, at least this makes it easier to select. Alright, according to this, we're making 8 ballistic missiles a day. That's really not enough. No, we're kind of in a Cold War right now. But the compliance gain is great. Let's see, currently we're getting 17,000 recruitable pop per month. And this kind of includes... We're gonna get even more recruitable pop from the non-core population. Let's see. Texas, we get no non-core manpower is plus 9%. I'm hoping to get more of that, because right now I'm on extensive conscription. I plan on lowering that later. Oh, we got some support ships. But I don't...
Ano po ang utos?
Oh. I was like, why do I only have 2 tanks? Because we haven't made enough modern tanks. 3,600 tank deficit right there. We're only making 12 per day. How's this? Well, it's at 60%. That's 10% of the local non-core manpower. This still doesn't seem to want to go down. It's frustratingly high. Yeah, Germany doesn't have many divisions over here. They have a lot of elite divisions, though.
Mga command.
Anyway, right now I'm just trying to make all of this. The lack of manpower is... lack of energy is causing issues, though. Ugh, I hate that so much. I love not being able to have manpower. Man. I can just select this. Ballistic, 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 ballistic. And I'll just send this submarine force, I guess, over into here maybe? Or maybe over here. I'm gonna bombard Madrid. Please let me go here.
Ready to move.
Do I have any more tanks yet? No. Alright. Anyway. Yep. Gotta wait for the compliance to go up. I guess we kind of want the compliance to get up to 80, so we can't really go to war yet. It needs to be high enough so that we don't really have any issues. Resistance spread from New York. Yeah, the compliance growth is 0.042. Japan is really a bad ally to have.
Ready to move.
That's the Japanese Navy. They have a very small task force right now. What is this? Oh, this is my submarine fleet. I'm going to move these guys someplace else. They're going to go preferably in this area. We're going to just harass them as best we can over here. Let's see here. We're making 10 medium-range ballistic missiles a day. That's kind of funny. I really wish coal wasn't such an issue. I have so much oil. Nobody's really trading with me for my oil.
Mga command!
How does the Chinese Empire have coal? Where did they get it? I'm shocked. That wasn't there before.
Handa na, sir.
My war support's actually going down. Samoa? Don't I have cores on those? I do. Except for this one, but... Alright, how's this going on? It's doing alright. No. That's just weird. That's a core stay as well. No one has claims on this place. Alright, let me just... Oh, that fixes it. Gotta send this guy over here. I'm building up these railways by a lot. What did I finish? My Air Force. Alright. That does mean we get to build some modern carriers. That is incredible range. $130. It's quite the deck size. Hang on. What the hell did I do? I'll have to check on it later. I'm just gonna go over here. We got enough range to hit Italy here. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start hitting Italy. I also need to hit Spain. We're going to slowly make better ships. Hang on. I got so many destroyers, I want to make more. I mean, we have so much steel we can make more, and I really would like to make more steel. Aside from that, this one does need more destroyers. Oh well. Not gonna do anything about that. Okay, how's Germany? Their navy is not really big. There's nothing they can do about it. I'd love for Japan to build up its navy some more. I don't think those guys will be able to build up their navy. This is Japan though. They got 216 ships, I guess. They got the Habakkuk, advanced carrier. There's no new battleships, no new cruisers, just advanced destroyers. I don't think this guy can even afford to make them. Like, I think I'm in a huge advantage. Because, I'm the one with the most steel right now. Now, Germany should have a decent amount of steel. They took quite a bit from the UK. But they're not really making any real ships. They've probably got submarines, though. We're making 11 medium-range ballistic missiles a day. And that is a lot of railways we gotta work on. I need to help Japan out over here. I'm gonna send my Air Force over here. Gotta remember to have anti-air. Pretty sure Germany will try to bombard me for basically everything that they're worth. Alright. I'm gonna stop training that and send these guys over here. Looks like Japan is getting over here. So, hang on.
Orders.
Only a few dive bombers are assigned to here. Sorry about that. Bumped the microphone. This thing's still not done. My deficit way too high. Don't worry about this. Didn't realize that was so high. No, I have a lot more than that. That's 5 jet fighters a day. I guess I'll summon these guys and assign them all to here. And, like, assign 4 guys here. 4 guys here. Anywhere I can add more of these, the better. Because we're trying to nuke Germany here. We're trying to nuke them so hard they'll have no war support. Anyway, that compliance, we're still trying to get it a bit higher, because as soon as we hit as soon as we start going to war, that resistance is gonna jump up by about 20% maximum. At least I hope that's the maximum. Right now the compliance is doing pretty great. How's my mastery coming along? It's slowly going up. It's got breakthrough, armored car and light tanks, breakthrough, more breakthrough, but that's mostly armored car. No. I'm not letting people go. Alright. I still need like 5,000 tanks. What is...
Opo, sir.
Apparently, this is the deficit right now.
Listen up.
Oh, that explains it. That was not supposed to happen. That really caused a huge deficit,
Attention.
but now it's fixed. So as for where I'm going to go, I don't know, I'll go this way. And I'll summon...
Ready, sir.
I'll summon an officer. I could have sworn I hired an officer. It definitely shows I hired one, but the officer never showed
Andana,
up.
sir.
He went AWOL. I'm gonna get breakthrough, and then I'm gonna promote him. There.
Handa ng kumilos.
This guy, I don't need much. I just need my tanks to all just
Orders.
rapidly push as hard as they possibly can. Maybe
Ready.
except for over here, but could've sworn. I don't understand why nobody's going to war with this guy. I'm shocked. Anyway. I have 12 submarines here. Alright, I'm gonna send them over here.
Ready.
Didn't think of that. I guess Japan made multiple of these. I didn't think of that. If only my coal infrastructure wasn't so terrible. Alright, how is this? It's at 65%. Stop asking me. I mean, that's not bad, but please stop asking me. I need the resources. That's 72%. That is doubly high. I have no idea what the crucial states are. Oops. You know what? Might as well do these. Yep, I can finally do this. And someone can do the nuclear torpedo. Guess I'll do the ice aircraft carrier. You would do this. It'll be wonderful.
Listen up.
Alright, so we're gonna do an awful lot of pushing into here.
Ready to move. Fall in.
Oh, that's a different division entirely.
Attention.
If only I could fully afford more officers. It's literally only 0.59 a day. It's 124 million people. How many people are in Manila? About 3 million. 4.2 million here. We got some submarines over here. I think I'm weighted a little. I don't know. It's already at 67%. The compliance will prevent it from getting too high. So we really ought to start this war soon. There's Japan. How many divisions does Japan have? 1,500. Germany has nowhere near enough divisions. They have like 0 manpower right now. And Italy has an awful lot of divisions right now. Hopefully I can prevent Italy from naval invading me. That would suck. Anyway, ICBM. The more ICBMs, the merrier. Merrier? I don't even know her. Alright. Actually, what's this? So I'm gonna try to hit everything here. Also, hang on. Alright. Needs these guys to all be prepared. I need Japan to have its navy ready as well. What are you guys doing? You have 200 ships. Looks like they focused on making battle cruisers for some reason. That's a Congo class. Why would you only make that? Alright, but I do have this. I guess I can get a new commander and I don't know. You can go cruising. Yeah, I'm gonna send him around here, just harass the enemy. And I'll send these guys over. Oh, nuclear missile submarine, that's nice. Alright. "12 arrow wings don't have oh, I forgot. So these air wings are just gonna cover that area. Have you just harass these guys over here. Whoops. And I don't know. Southern Iberia. These guys can hit France, I guess. I'm gonna hit those areas. Then we're just gonna nuke these guys to Kingdom Come. That'll take 650 days. Why? Alright, I'm not justifying against him. That'll take too long. I'm better off just declaring war against him. This guy, that'll take 215 days. This unfortunately does give them a little bit of time to prepare. Anyway, I need more destroyers. Did I not tell these guys? Anyway, still trying to make those submarines. I think about it, these are fleet submarines, not nuclear submarines. What happened to my nuclear subs? Here they are right here. Oh well. We gotta start making those nuclear subs. What's going on? Did Japan do something again? No, apparently. I'm confused. Why are you even using that area? Alright, so I might need another supply over here. Now I think about it. Can I build this right here? I might as well do that. That's very important to have. Especially considering I'm trying to go to war with Italy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to war with
Fall in.
hang on, these guys.
Orders. Ready to move.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of divisions. Anyway, I'm gonna set up a lot of missiles hitting Germany. We'll start with Germania, I guess. Create auto. Then we'll start here, I guess. Work our way down. Auto. Auto. Rostock. Create auto. Auto. I'll happily hit this area as well. Königsberg. I don't have enough command power for this. Oh well. Now I think about it. This is still not done. It's gonna take a really long time to make these. Alright. Finally got this one done. I guess I could get these. I don't know. And bombard Germany as best we can. Alright, let's make a nuclear submarine. No nuclear torpedo? Oh well, it's fine. I'm not a big fan of the nuclear torpedo anyway. Anyway, this one should be fine. This is the basic one. The energy demand is really, really high. I'll have to stop trading. I guess I could trade with Argentina, Chile, and Colombia. Sweden has hardly any. We're gonna make them starve. Okay, how long? Just a couple more. Like 100 more days. 69%. I'm getting a lot of non-core manpower right now. Anyway, stop. This does boost my resource gain efficiency by 25%. However, that does also mean Japan will be trading with me like crazy and will not mean anything whatsoever. So it's not even worth doing. Let's just put everyone on offensive.
Ready.
It's gonna be a while. Guess I can reroute waiting. Okay. Redesign it entirely. All right. This is going to be a fairly decent amount here. I don't know what to do. Best I can think of is just add more infrastructure. Where did this coal come from? You find resources in random places. Alright, I'm gonna want more destroyers. These guys are gonna go to the Atlantic. They're not ready yet. Send these guys over here. These guys are just gonna harass the enemy. What are you doing over here? Okay, you're not properly equipped yet. I'm gonna hit these guys as best I can. There, and we'll probably just hit them over here. gonna take a while. Okay, how's my tank production? I have 2.8 thousand modern tanks right now. I could use more. Also, what's going on? Something's going on. There's been a major change. It's only 1960. Ah, Germany released Moscovan and whatever the hell this is. So anyway, other than the fact that I'll have a lot of okay, that's whoops. I don't actually want this built here. I want it built right here. I'm gonna build a bunch of these because it's always so frustrating not being able to reach this stuff. I'm just building these things everywhere for no particular reason. I mean, this is just in case I had to invade China, but should be fine. I don't know why they don't bother building right there. There's almost nothing else to research. Leader cannot be changed. Well, that's unfortunate.
Opo, sir.
I wonder if they can actually build here. No. Well, they're not a puppet, for one thing. Wait, what? I didn't even realize this was a... This tiny little sliver of land is a state, apparently. Huh. Also, I don't appear to have a front line
Orders.
attack made here. Because it's not letting me for some reason.
Listen up.
Why? I'm beyond confused.
Ready.
The hell? God, not again. Please don't crash. Alright, when can I declare war? Damn it. Well, this one's at 72% now. Nice. I am slowly getting more and more out of this. The local resources plus 48% now. Nice. Alright, where are my bombers? Because I'm gonna need those. Actually, I realized, no, I'm missing. I need to add another bomber here. Hello? I neglected to. Oh, come on, man. The slightest movement causes this thing to freeze. Anyway. I should be able to send my Air Force over to here. They should have plenty of range. No, maybe not enough range. Enough range to hit Spain. But I'm better off sending them right over here. Guess I can... Nope. Don't have enough. Anyway, I gotta set up more nukes, I guess. Auto launch. Is Hanover state? I'm already hitting Hanover. Alright. Combe. Nice. The Rhineland. Yeah, they got a bunch of coal right here, so I'm gonna hit that as well. Hit Katowice. Frankfurt. This place. München. I'm gonna hit everything I can. Vienna. Nuremberg. Yeah, we're gonna hit Stuttgart as well. And that should basically prevent Germany from being able to do anything. They do have manpower. They just lack troops. Italy doesn't really lack troops, but I'm gonna just bombard the hell out of them. Maybe I'll hit Roma and Milano. Yeah, Rome's gonna be gone. And then there's Italian Greece, apparently. And I guess I'll hit Erfurt. I won't be able to hit all of them, so I gotta hit as many of these areas as possible. I just gotta make it impossible for them to do anything. I guess I could go for escort carrier. Yeah, most of my nukes are firing. Oh, there's only 4. Eh. That's going to be the end of Germany, basically. And maybe Italy. They're only gonna get hit like 4 times, I think. No, 3 times. But I'll be hitting them some more later on. Alright, let's see. That's apparently 8,000 ballistic missiles. And how long for this? About 15 days. So I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. We're about to do nuclear armor again in a minute. we're about to see nuclear Armageddon here. Put on your sunglasses, boys. Holy yikes. I won't even know where to look. This will be done in 12 days, so I won't nuke them yet. We must rally behind this cause. Be ready in a couple days. Let's be ready in 6 days. Two, one. Nice. Alright. And now we can basically just declare war, call allies. And we're just gonna watch these guys go to war. Yeah, I want you to join. Looks like most of the guys are firing right now. Well, just Italy, but Germany is not joining in. Or Germany is not joining in for some reason. So I guess we're watching the Soviets die. Is Japan not gonna join? I guess they don't want to join. Anyway, we get to watch these guys die. You'd think Japan would join. Dude, Japan, please join. These guys are gonna die in a minute, unfortunately. Can you join? Please? Japan? They won't join. Oh well. And Germany's not joining either, so I don't know. What if I justified war goal against Spain? They are a puppet of Germany though, so I don't think I can do that. Fuck it, I gotta move this guy over here. Come on. Why won't Japan join? I can't call Japan. I'm kind of frustrated that Japan won't join me. We are taking out a lot of their convoys though, that's for sure. But I'm not sure why Germany is not joining. Oh, Nepal has joined? But not Japan. Well, we'll see. Nice, we hit Italy. We nuked Italy. Bomba lacta est. A nuclear explosion struck the city of Rome today, shocking people around the world in an unprecedented attack by the Malayan Empire. Due to its historical and artistic treasures, many had never thought the ancient city would be the target of such indiscriminate destruction. Yep. Rome's rapid growth and passing has been nearly completely undone by the attack. For a while, it looked like the city could aid the nation's recovery after the war was over. Those hopes have now been turned to dust, along with many people. Oh, but I missed one. Yep, that was a bit of a screw up, but you know, hopefully these guys will join. Or not. There's really no reason they shouldn't join in the war. Because it's just like, what's the point of you being an ally? Can't even call them in. Some ally you are, Japan.
Command! Attention!
Germany hasn't really joined in either. Don't really know what's going on, but maybe if I justified a war goal against these guys. I am at war. No, that doesn't lower it at all. No, wait, I'm at war with those guys. I'm at war with those guys. The hell am I supposed to be doing? Spain hasn't even joined. No, I guess I'll take my tanks and leave.
Fall in!
Alright, my bombers. I'll just start bombing them like crazy. I literally have enough range to hit them from here. Also, why are these guys all aiming over here? That's just a waste of my resources. Like, nah, just hit him over here. It's fine. Oh, well, okay. Does that mean Germany will join or not? It's still bullshit. I kind of want to leave the faction because Japan won't join. Wait. Germany... Wait. I can declare war against these guys. Germany's, like, supporting Finland's independence. Man, that's really going down pretty rapidly, isn't it? I'm not joining Bulgaria. They don't have a faction. Besides, I'm gonna get Germany in the war. Where are those tanks?
Ready to move. Fall in.
Go ahead and push. Now that's the Italian Air Force that's getting absolutely obliterated by mine. Holy yikes. And then there's Italy going to war with Bulgaria. Oh, finally! What took you so long? I guess they wanted to see if we were winning. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Japan. I think Socialist Bulgaria is going to join the... They might join us, who knows. No, I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, Bulgaria is actually holding fairly well. Okay, I can finally declare war against this guy. We get to watch Germany die. Oh, look how many times they will be nuking them. Nice. We keep hitting them everywhere. Look, we... Germany has become a wasteland. Nice. There's nothing of Germany left. It's all dead. Yeah, they kind of nerfed nukes a little bit, but they also buffed it at the same time. You know, just nuking certain areas just makes it impossible to get in. Also, like, hang on. That being said, I can just keep nuking these guys. Like, this is Berlin. Germany can't win. I've hit Vienna. I've hit Stuttgart. I've hit Erfurt. Germany is dead. Nice. I've basically nuked everything. else do I need to hit? I guess I'll hit this area. I need to make sure Germany can't recover from this. They're at like 40% war support. And then this is Italy. Okay, I think what I want to do is nuke this area. And we'll hit Venice. How many miners do they have? It's just Germany and Italy. I hit everything. Germany's like kind of dead now. I mean, they still have a lot of factories, mostly from puppets, but still. Yeah, the Allies died. It took forever. It's 1960. But we managed to kill the Allies. There's nothing of them left. Yeah, I don't know how he took power. I think they went through the, what is it? That focus. A strong successor. I think they did a strong successor and Himmler took power. Because I know for a fact the enemy did not take Berlin. Like, the Allies did not take Berlin, so I assume that he retired. Oh, the Big Ben got rebuilt. Why is Colombia a part of the Axis? I'm actually confused. Anyway. I am happily killing these guys. I should probably nuke this area, but then again, probably not. How are we doing over here? We are rapidly pushing. No, we're not. We're not moving that fast, are we?
Attention.
It's because we don't have a front line. Alright, now push. Yeah. We're playing as the Philippines, so it takes a really long time to get anywhere, be useful. Well, it takes a remarkable amount of patience and addiction to the game. Anyway, how's this? There are tanks. It is taking a while for us to push these guys. Alright, what about this?
Attention.
All I have to do is go that way.
Move out.
I can probably easily invade these guys right now. I don't think Germany can really keep up. Actually, Spain doesn't have its...
Orders.
They're not protecting their borders.
Attention.
Oof, that's Japan dying. Looks like I only got 55% participation. Oh well, have a good night. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Empire of Great Japan did more kills than me. How?
Ready to move.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, Bulgaria's still in it. Like, they're losing, but they're still in it. They got 0 manpower. So there's really no way for them to actually do anything.
Attention. Almost, sir.
Get in there. I'm happily pushing these guys over here. Yeah, I guess they're pushing over here, that's why Japan's doing so well. Oh, did I nuke them again? Yes. I nuked so many places. Somehow Japan got 2 million kills. That doesn't make any sense. I think Japan's stealing my kills. They're stealing credit for the kills. Yeah. Yeah, that's the German Air Force. Okay, what hasn't been nuked? I'm going to nuke that. The more I nuke Germany, the more I can make their life miserable.
Umasinta. Keep your distance.
Yeah, we're having trouble pushing these guys. I think it's... They shouldn't be able to pierce my tanks. Maybe it's because my tanks are too slow. Develop a new engine. Why not? Yeah, Italy can't do anything. Why am I struggling to push? They might have nerfed tanks. Oh, we took out the Arabic Empire. Am I low on bombers? Surprisingly, I'm low on bombers. I'm making like 12 a day. The H button does nothing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have all these guys grounded. Because we don't really have enough resources here. That's funny. Alright, where are my divisions? There's these guys. I will happily send them over here.
Attention.
We'll just do this. Did I hit him? Here they come. This is always fun to see. Okay. I'm rapidly losing war participation. Oh, it's Bulgaria. They lost 700,000 men. Anyway, I will nuke these guys because I can. Italy still has war support. Germany still has war support. I'll go higher speed. Higher speed. Come on, man. Let me take these guys out, please. Finally.
Ready to move.
So I'm going to prepare to naval invade these guys at La Coruna.
Fall in.
I'd like to enable these guys from Dublin as well. And Oviedo.
Orders. Attention.
Liverpool. Huh. There's about 2,000 jets here. I'm shooting down every single one. Over here, I'm just bombarding Italy. There's nothing they can do to stop me.
Opo, sir.
I don't know, I'll just have you guys push.
Yes, sir.
How's Japan taking more casualties than me? Safer storages. At least I'm getting a lot of them. How's Italy doing? Most of their stuff is practically destroyed. I don't think Germany can really do anything. Now that I think about it, I think they have Alsace as their as one of their cores, so
Mga command.
get them. Alright, now that I think about it, Air Force. I'm gonna, I don't know, try to get these guys together. Alright, well, let me think.
Attention. Orders.
Guess we'll take that. We are having a little bit of trouble pushing them, but
Mga
also,
command.
why are we not pushing? Oh,
Attention.
hang on. I need everybody to push. Anyway, have I rebuilt my ballistic missiles yet? No, and I don't think I'll be able to rebuild it anytime soon. I had like almost 1,000 and I used it up somehow. Also, I have a 399 coal deficit apparently. Ha. Alright, well, I wonder how many ships Japan has right now. They have 200 ships. I definitely have more than them. I have a 449. I really want to take all this. Anyway. How's Japan doing? They have a ton of divisions, by the way. That's 1,600 divisions. Have I hit them yet? I just killed Budapest and Uruguay is dead. Why did we suddenly go to war with Uruguay? I'm very confused, but okay. Nice. Yeah. Doesn't look like Hungary lost any war support. But hey, that can change. Anyway. According to this, I have 120 thermonuclear bombs. What if I nuked Paris? I don't have enough command power. Oh well. Okay, how's this area? They have 2,000 planes still. Oh well. I'm a bit confused as to where my Air Force is going. Right, how are things over here?
Fall in.
You need to push, my guy. I told you to push, so push. Iraq is dead. I hit Alsace. And next we gotta hit these areas. We gotta make sure Germany can't recover. Anyway, I do want to check these tanks here. It's level 19. So it's a lot less fuel usage. There's the max speed. You know what? We have a very huge speed problem with the tanks. I don't mind lowering the speed, but actually, how is it? 6.9. You know what? That's not gonna matter much. 6 will be fine. How long are you gonna make me wait? 4 days. All right, here we go. I think the other one just bounced. Oh, it was already nuked. Pretty sure they've lost a lot of manpower from that. But for some reason, Japan's killing more of them. I don't understand. I guess Japan is significantly more aggressive. Somehow I killed a lot of those guys. What about Germany? Yeah, I'd kill plenty of these guys though. Yeah, I gotta kill as much as Turkey as humanly possible. I guess I'll ask for military access for those guys.
Keep on attacking! Orders.
Alright, I think we're ready to go in there. I think I damaged their annoying shooter thingy. Alright.
Sige na!
Here they are.
Keep
Hang
on
on.
attacking!
Oh, I can't force attack. We should be successful though. That's 97. We got him.
Listen up. Fall in. Alis na! Opo, sir. Move out! Move out!
Alright, I gotta send in the tanks.
Ready. Opo, sir.
Come on, you gotta push.
Ready, sir.
Wait a minute.